Hello, this is Sensor Game being here with a new stream. And this stream I'm going to be doing part 11 of my Noire walkthrough here. And this part should be the white shoe slaying here for the case here. But hold on here before I go any further, since right now my live stream still shows up in upcoming and not live now. Okay, it looks like this walkthrough is officially live now. Okay, good for this part. So, hello. This is Sensor Game being here with a new stream. And this stream, I'm gonna be doing part 11 of my walkthrough for early Noire here. For the white shoe slaying case. And in this part, this is basically the 4th case for the homicide desk. Again, as I went through before, there is 0 DLC cases whatsoever, no DLC case for the homicide desk, so no matter what version of the game, you will have this case along with all homicide desk cases, no matter the version of the game. But yes, I also believe I'm past the point where there is kinky scenes, basically, so I should have no more pausing I have to do for the PlayStation 5, like live streaming pausing feature or whatever, like I had to do in the previous couple parts. So as far as I know, that should be all over with and done with all. And yes, for the intro scene, whatever you refer to the end of the previous part, intro scene was in the previous part, the way end, like per usual, for the most part, yes. I should be able to go on here.
Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
Alright, here, so starting
I'm
off
thinking of moving
here,
up to a 45. I want to stop him with 1 round.
go over the initial stuff, the case here. Starting off with a murder victim, the typical like murder victim to start off. For name there. For sex, obviously for the initial abbreviation on there or whatever. Female. For description here, or for the description here, yes. It is unidentified female murder victim. Looks like there is 0 evidence and clues at the current moment, of course, to start off. Start off, yeah. For locations, there is the typical crime scene for name here. For the address all here, it is Signal Hill off Fremont Avenue. And then for the description here, it is wooded park area. Site of murder victim. Discovery. Okay. For the intuition here, very close to that rank 15. Cool. Should perhaps begin at this part. I believe there's double-digit amount of questions this time, so it should very much happen here this time. Alright, in case objectives here for the case briefing for the white shoe slaying here, it is storms across the city last night and this morning. Wow. A fourth woman was found dumped on top of signal oil. Captain Donnelly puts up a front of business as usual, but he's stopped taking questions during morning briefings. The rest of the squad are talking about new evidence in the Dala investigation. I believe that's how to pronounce that. Yes, Dala investigation. Whatever. And weather isn't the only thing starting to look uneasy. And for the single case objective here so far, for the case objective section here, it is investigate signal oil crime scene. Yes.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
It's him.
Fine
The
morning
cop from the
indeed.
newspapers.
We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
California's love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up and
Entirely
wet, they'll always be killed.
for sure. Yeah.
Greetings from sunny California. When's it going to stop?
Wait, whoa, this storm and stuff here, that's cool, actually, for the case. It's pretty neat so far. Sorry, I'm just being quite a bitch right now. Alright, so now seems like a pretty fitting time to go over the amount of, like, clues, persons of interest, and questions like I usually do, since it's before the crime scene. And since I don't have to worry as much about how to go about the stream, I'm doing it probably at the usual time here. I'm finding probably doing it at the usual time after like quite a bit of time, perhaps. But yes, for the amount of clues for this case, there is going to be a grand total of 17. The grand total of persons of interest here will be 10, and then there is going to be 17 for questions as well, just like clues. So yeah, quite the clues, quite the questions especially, but you even do have double digits on the persons of interest, which I forget if that's ever been the case in the past, in the previous case or not. This may be the biggest case so far, kind of, in a sense. In a sense, it should be the biggest case in some ways, maybe so far. Okay, so that's all up there, apparently, okay. I'm just going to simply go over to Broadway here, do a left turn. Like the next left turn. And then just go straight, basically, from there, it looks like. Seems like the realistic way to go, I would say.
First the letter, and now another body.
Okay, is there
Come on, you can't keep on telling us there's not a killer still out there.
No, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation.
Sure,
You want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
Yeah. Also, Rusty Galway been pretty negative there so far. Oh well, fucking Finbar.
That guy there will lead us up.
Okay, then. Guy will get me up there, apparently. Jeez, that bard I used to lead me up here is weird.
I'm steeling myself for what I'm
Usually
about
on
to
a
see.
hill like
That'll
this,
just
there's
be another
something to go
dead
there.
body for you.
It's pretty
They used to
straightforward too. I
say
don't know why I'm
you're
not
the
gonna
gig
be
when
led
you
up
work at
here,
homicide
but okay.
files.
But okay. Yeah.
Detectives? Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
11:50
CNC
a.m. for
sheriff
a
and the
crime
rest of the
scene.
patrolmen are going door to
Okay.
door canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Wait, was that
Looks like
traffic
she was
person
tipped
from
out
like
of
the
an
previous
automobile
case?
from
I
the tire
forget.
tracks and superficial
Yeah, I
injuries.
forget now.
Strangled
I
with a
think
link of rope.
so.
And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Triple braid
Time of
again.
death.
Sheesh.
From a
People need to
temperature,
be more original.
maybe 2
then.
a.m.,
No.
but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt
Oh
force
no, the
trauma,
horrors. It's
knock
a
him over
naked
the head,
body
then
again. No,
strangle
I'm
and
kidding.
mutilate. No message with this one.
I gotta censor
At least she
this
was
shit
left
again.
clothed.
No.
I doubt very much
But
he was
yeah, no, I'm
concerned with the
kidding.
dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
Alright. So green dress.
No.
Pretty distinctive.
And no handbag or other personal effects.
Nuclear time and death, it looks like, okay. Yes, name there, time and death, yes. Found where. Finally, hold on, let me just do it for that then. Right. I'm literally right in front of the female. I'm literally in front of this female and I did
Another
not
day,
update
another
weird.
dollar.
Yes. Brand new clue, evidence cleared. And yes, time of death. For the notes here, victim's time of death reported as approximately 2 a.m. Seems like a pretty fitting time to do something like that. A time that wouldn't necessarily have a lot of people around or anything. Not a time that would necessarily have a lot of people around or anything, as far as I know. As far as I know, yeah. Alright. Well, that's quite awkward. What is crime scene getting updated look when I'm here, whereas the female one does not? It's weird. Is it because I can inspect the female? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, description was definitely already the same there. It's just the image that changed on that. For sure it is the image that changed there, yes, basically. So I try to do it by the way the game lays it out, basically. It'd be kind of worth checking out. I don't know if they're still placing things down or what though. So I'll go with A, the body here, which I can actually show in full finally after so long. Kind of have to go left to right, kind of on this one. Alright, right hand. Usually does not have too much importance, usually. Compared to the left from my experience. Alright, let me do the body now. You have to do like down one stick.
Appears to be a dry cleaning label.
Location
Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Yeah, clue laundry label. Okay. Okay, yes. Okay, yeah. Is there only 3 areas to check? I'm so used to there being 4 because of the stomach or whatever of the naked ones, basically. The kinky ones. Should actually be seen. This might not have anything going on with it either. Seems it's only really the neck hit area done this time. That's important on this one. For more so to tag. More so because of the tag, yes. On it. Can I have like a vibration area right next to the body? I forget. Okay, that seems like it's B or something here with the
No drag marks.
footprints.
Killer was
Okay.
moving around, surveying the scene.
This time it's boot prints. Interesting. Alright. Let's see here. See just the tire marks probably or whatever.
Our driver and our
Tire
killer are
tracks,
most
okay.
likely one and the same.
Perhaps. Perhaps a real like thing to think since there's tire tracks here at all, of course. How about this thing that's not necessarily labeled here? Is it just a junk item or what? Just money, it looks like. Nothing that's too important there.
I doubt it.
Yeah, alright. Yes, alright. Mr. Galway was checking his bottle for some reason, it seems. I'll place him spin the bottle and
Nothing significant.
Is it just me, or are some of the outfits here very distinctive because of the like storm, and storms do not usually happen in this game, it seems. Like, I don't know, is that some different patrol outfits compared to usual, for example? Alright. Check back on the stream, kind of briefly, make sure that it seems to be updating the thumbnail or not, whatever the desktop, my desktop version needs to do on the phone here. If not, then I'll proceed and keep checking until it does, kind of. Keep checking until it does, basically, yes. Alright, not quite yet, so it seems I have to check on it a little bit more. Just ensure recording is going completely fine, of course, over time. But yeah. By the way, it sounds like there's actually going to be a lot of like driving in this case, it seems. And apparently, according to the LA Noire wiki, it's one of the most common causes for not getting a 5-star rating, apparently, on the case. Apparently, it's because of like a lot of driving, apparently. So if you haven't got the most use of driving, then somehow in this game, then this case might be a little more difficult. So hopefully you've not been having your partner drive absolutely everywhere when possible to get more used to the driving. So you can get more used to the driving, yes. So apparently you want to be... So apparently you do want to be pretty careful on the driving, according to the wiki. Yeah. By the way, if you do not examine the laundry label on the, like, suspect whatever for any reason, then you can apparently make a call to the RNI. I think I did already notice, like, there's a phone nearby, so that's kind of the purpose of that, is if you were to skip checking the, like, neck of the victim, whatever. Or the murder victim, of course. Apparently not, like, returns free names and then home addresses. You do get 3 different names and, like, home addresses, it seems, from the dispatcher. If you do it that way, it kind of seems. So it seems like it would be a lot more hassle to do it for the game while than just simply checking the laundry label on the character. But that is an option I figured I would mention here, it looks like, according to the wiki. Alright, it's gonna be some kind of character, it looks like, for, like, a question, basically, coming up here. It seems pretty much everything that's been obtained here. Seems everything that's pretty much been obtained here, yes. And I still do get R9, do I? Even though I got the label. Okay. I'm gonna check that out then, see what that's all about then. I guess maybe get it anyways then. Huh, I went out there and then it's cutscene. Okay.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Okay.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Okay. You are apparently forced into right away, okay. Yes, name here, Catherine Barton, yes. Blue eyes, 55 for age. Brown hair. Female for sex for the initial abbreviation, they're all. For description here, it is witness and Signal Hill resident. And then the single question looks to be suspicious persons. For the question section here, it does say suspicious
I
persons.
think I should get back to my cleaning.
It's okay, that's your idle comment, okay. So being involved with this, yeah, you probably should have been, okay. She does only apparently have the one question, by the way, suspicious persons. Maybe look at the evidence a little later.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
There's a new hobo, any persons of interest, making it seem like it could very much be a good cop with new information. Could very much be a new cop with new information there, yes. Yes. Laundry label here for name of this evidence clue for notes here. Laundry label found on victims. Clothing reads F1463 or F146 basically for the Superior Laundry Services number all. Okay. Not gonna read the rest here per se. Not gonna read the rest here. Yes, indeed. Fucking proof. Fucking show. Fucking accident. Fuck. It's like just because I woke up before doing this stream, it's like my first a bitch. Damn it, fuck. But yes. don't know, man. Fucking. It'd be hard to believe a hobo would have like a car and stuff like that, so you could argue a bad cop or something. Since there's like the tire marks, could argue that like she could maybe be bad copying her. You could of course maybe accuse of the tire marks instead, which may be kind of a better choice than like a bad cop. But correct answer, but correct answer is actually a good cop in this case. For the one single question, for the for the one single question, fucking yes and fucking goddamn fucking deed, fucking bro, Joe fucking relax. Is a good cop indeed, yes. Even though, yeah, you could argue sometimes tire marks could make it not really a hobo that would have been up here. Since hobos are apparently like poor people and shit. Since hobos are essentially like poor people or something. or hobos are more like homeless people pretty much, I believe actually, so a car could actually be pretty plausible actually now that I think about it, my bad. My bad. I actually kind of know a fucking hobo actually that has a car, or had one at least, before it got like impounded or something. Before it got impounded or something, I think. Not necessarily lying, I do kind of know one. Because my family like kicked it the ASL or something. Because my family like pretty much kicked the ASL or something, I think. So I pretty much do know a hobo actually that would have had like a car, but not necessarily like a home or whatever per se. So actually that is kind of looking more plausible and more like a good cop now that I think about it. So I guess bad cop and accused are actually not necessarily good answers, and but still that might require some thinking, because yeah, you might think at first a hobo would not have access to a car, but again I think hobo's more like a hobo is more like a person without a home pretty much, from my understanding. But yes, good cop.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
I fucking bet, man.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Okay, but right. It's doing your location on the laundry services, whatever, which would pretty much explain. It would pretty much still need a location actually on the laundry services, which would actually explain the game won't still be needed even though you check the tag, whatever. Whatever, yes. Alright, so might be a good idea to look at some of this all so far here again. Once more. Alright, once interacting with it, it kind of seems you do pretty much get details there. Gonna be one of many that does not have an eye color or whatever. For some reason, I'll make his eyes are closed somehow or whatever. 37 for age, blonde hair, for the couple new details on the top there. Or for a couple new details on the top there, yes. The description's pretty much the same here. Alright, it's Catherine Barton was second persons of interest here, whatever. Persons of interest all here. Yes, yes, yes. I believe pretty much everything's the same aside for the check on the question there, of course. But as soon as this question, she did only ever have the one question. Pretty much, yes. Figure of man here. For the third persons of interest all here, whatever. Yes, figured man for name for now, yes. Male for sex all for the abbreviation initial, whatever on there. For the description here, it is vagrant, whatever. Vagrant, whatever, with distinctive facial scarring. Yes. I already read that one pretty much. They had a number on there, like, typed out as well, whatever, if I did not see that earlier, whatever. Just did not want to have to idle comment second time, so I kind of just read the one. For the third clue here, it is boot prints for name here. For notes here, it is boot prints leading from tire tracks towards body. And I've set foot, so not by any chance. Sean saw him in boot, of course. But I do not think I did, but just in case. And fourth clue here, all whatever else so far. Assuming none were updated, which I didn't necessarily think any were, whatever. But tire tracks here for name on the fourth one here. For notes here, it is churned tire tracks on muddy ground close to body. Close to body, yes. So not necessarily a hit and run, it's necessarily looking like, especially when there's boot prints. I mean, unless it was a hit and run and then it got out after a hit and run. Either way, the significance of the vehicle there could explain the traffic person being there or whatever. Perhaps, yes. It's basically the same menu, basically, for the most part. Location, Superior Laundry with the question mark next to it. For name so far. And for the description here, it is name found on a laundry ticket. It says the description there so far, yes. And then Hobo Camp with the question mark so far for name, yes. For description of that one, it is Hobo Camp mentioned by Catherine Barton. Okay, yes. KK, yes. Indeed. So far you technically know where to go since they both have question marks, which explains the game well, basically. the 5 more experience there got me that inch closer. Obviously, to the 15 for the rank, basically. And then case objectives for the second one here is going to be locate disfigured suspect. Alright then. Right then, yes. So this should give the address for both of those things.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment.
Yeah, that part changes if you check that or not.
Superior
It sounds like
Laundry
I mentioned
Services.
it earlier.
1260 West First Street.
Johnson 260, 1260.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective.
Right here, whatever.
There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thank you.
Okay then, yes. Nothing really new on the people as expected, pretty much. Nothing really new on any of that either, it looks like, on the events, clues, whatever is expected. For location series, you have the Superior Laundry Services without question mark now of the 1260, 1260 West 1st Street. I forgot if the description changed or anything on this, but just in case, it's a laundry service chain. What's the Lake Branch, Bronchall, whatever. And then the hobo camp here with the, without the question mark, updated address here of the Grand Avenue between Temple and Sunset. For the description here, maybe it's the same, maybe we can update just in case the large vagrant camp under Camp Comp, whatever, under bridge. That's obviously the same, no questions on that or anything, and then looks like there is a new third case objective here of the investigate Superior Laundry Services. Okay, so even though those ones are just kind of pretty much standing around, I do not believe they are important, interactive, or anything.
Can you keep things under control until Pinker and Carruthers finish up?
Sure, Detective.
Oh.
We'll stay out of their way.
Okay. If you actually go near this character, he actually responds, and or like Cole Phelps actually says something to him, whatever. Okay. What about you? Just taking a joint, doing a joint, smoking or something? Okay. So into here should be the laundry services, I'm pretty sure. Yes. According to the wiki, it's as straightforward as it looks like on the notebook. You just go to the next one, pretty much listed in the order exactly, and pretty much in order exactly is. I want to check my stream again, make sure it looks speed going fine on the desktop version of YouTube Studio here at least. Or it does show an image for the actual case now, okay, good, instead of like the banner of the channel, instead of banner of the channel, yes. Definitely want to get going to that one. You definitely want to get going to that one, yeah.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something
Right,
written.
of course, he's talking about the victim.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link it to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern.
But he said triple braided once again, so it was triple braided rope once more. So what your point, Rusty? A still triple braided rope, even though it's not a kinky one this time. For the body or for a body area.
End of conversation.
Stay on the main roads here, I suppose here this time. I think just here works fine. It kind of looks like here, yes, pretty much. Obviously don't, we'll do a turn here, I shall. And I think it's pretty much straight for the most part from here. Yes, aside from maybe another right turn, of course. First parts, yes. Superior Laundry Services, 12:11 p.m. 12:11 p.m. for that, yes.
At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now.
I did this white now. We were literally wearing those things not closed, but okay. Apparently the rain stopped now as well. Apparently the rain stopped now as well, yes. Alright, there's a phone there just in case, I guess, if it's needed. There is a phone there or whatever if it's somehow needed, at least it seems. At least it seems, yes.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
We're
investigating a case and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
Okay, there, yes. The Superior Laundry has some ledger, like some of those other ledgers from previous cases, it seems. New clue for that, clue for that, yes. Oh yeah, the green silk dress was from the victim, right? Well, it's not necessarily address. It could be completely wrong, actually. Okay, well, it is. Okay.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
I pretty much forgot what the number was. I just looked for a green silk dress. Is what I would do. Is what I would do. Yeah. Yeah. And from there, you pretty much just go. And from there, you pretty much just go. Yes. Okay, you do get the name of the person for the murder victim now. The T. Terrellson, it looks like here. Terrellson, whatever yes, its name is. Did you just suddenly get the eye color brown as well now? Or like, what? I'm still confused. I'm so confused, yes. Everything else seems to be pretty much the same on that one though. As expected, nothing new on you, obviously, for Captain Barton. Or for Captain Barton, yes. I mean, the Spigot Man is basically the same still, yes, for sure. And like the fifth clue pretty much seems to be that laundry and leisure, which is the only clue in that area, it looks like. And then it seems for the... Yes, that's for the name there, of course, and then for the notes here, it seems it is record listing clients by name and address. Record. Record listing clients by name and address. Address all, yes, indeed. Fucking pro. Fucking motherfucking ass Joe. Or fucking relaxed indeed. Fucking pro. Joe. Fucking accent. This menu is pretty much the same again. But yes, that is slashed across dollar, just like the crime scene now for the for the superior laundry sources, yes. Alright, so there's the hobo camp from before, of course. Order is now to 4343 Emerald Street. Here's now to 4343 Emerald Street. Oh yes, indeed, Fro. That's the name and the address all it seems right now on at least. For the description here, it seems it is laundry service, billing, address, whatever, for quote unquote Mrs. T. Terrellson, whatever, yes. Any questions, also, since, yeah. Looks like there's a brand new 4th case objective here of the investigate Haroldson residence. Seems, yes, indeed, there is a 4th case objective here of the investigate Haroldson residence, yes. And that actually looks like it's what you want to do next. And that looks like it's what you should be doing next, yes, indeed. Alright, yeah. No, we don't need to use the phone or anything. No need to use the phone or anything. But yes. But yes. Again, even though it does show the whole camp above the address on there, basically you want to actually go for the Haroldson residence. Basically you want to go for Haroldson residence, yes. God, motherfucking ass, damn it, with this fucking throat of mine, fucking stop, damn it, fuck. Stop, no, dude, like, fucking chill, fucking goddamn, fucking relax, Christ. Fucking Christ, fucking throat, man. Okay. Okay. Do the right turn, it seems, or whatever, then I could just basically kind of follow the road, and then I can basically just follow the road, yes, it seems.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Alright, 12:24 p.m. there. What is location now? Okay. A swing or whatever reminded me of the swing set glitch from Grandfather 4 or whatever. And episodes of Liberty City as well, obviously being pretty much the same world in the game. Pretty much being the same world of the game, pretty much, yes, indeed. Alright, there's a back door you can kind of try to go for maybe if you wanted to. There is a back door you can pretty much go for maybe if you want.
Mister, or are you just cracked?
Looks like there's pretty much nothing outside for the most part, as far as I can tell. Got right into that by accident. Okay. Got right into that by accident, as far as I can tell, yes. Whoa. Quite a couple kids, her and a dad, like a father, or like husband, wife, whatever. Or, I mean, not wife, obviously, but husband, yeah.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
Persons of interest here. Bobby
Do you have
Ross,
someone who can look
whatever.
after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss.
Huh.
I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
That's procedure, man. Doesn't mean you're in trouble, fool. Unless you're hiding something really crazy or some shit. And now they seem upset with these kids and shit.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
Well,
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the
Well,
problem,
she's
Tarleton?
dead, you dumb
Let him
fool.
search. You got nothing to hide.
Did not understand that shit. But, yeah, what's wrong? What?
Want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules a man as a suspect.
Wait, what? Yeah, pointing to this fucking moron having some problems searching the house for some clues and shit. Okay, there's something to call for, apparently. Okay. Bruh. This dumb little kid's always gonna know that she dead, yeah, what the fuck?
Can I comfort my daughters now?
Can I come from my daughters now, bro? Should you not literally be there right now? But whatever. I mean, wait, you do have to. Yeah, you do have to be here for questioning, fool. Nah, after the questioning, you can do that, fool.
Can I comfort my daughters now?
Oh yeah, shut the fuck up, boy. God, what annoying is, boy. Okay. Alright, dresser in the bedroom is where I want to go first, apparently. The dresser in the bedroom is where I want to be going first, apparently. Here he is. Okay, which bedroom though? Might try over here.
Not much help.
Alright, nothing really there. That might be the younger room here, so it might be the other one. So it might be the other room, if not here, or whatever.
Incidental.
Alright, nothing as well here. Nothing as well there, yes. Oh, that's a matchbook, okay.
Need to check if she was a regular.
Baron's bar here. Okay, if I made the image look a lot bigger on the like thing I was looking at, whatever, but oh well. Oh well, well. That's the first one you want. Here, according to Noire Wiki, it's the first one it mentions, so we're going to go for that first. Alright, is photo pretty important too? Says the photo pretty important too. It might be. Does not necessarily seem to be a clue, but you may comment on it or may update something or whatever. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yes.
I wonder why the picture was torn down.
Okay. Wonders why the photo is turned down. It's pretty realistic to know. I expect whatever. I mean, no wonder he did not want anything like being searched or anything. Alright, is that a novel thing or like what? I'm not actually sure. Just may look into the page for a novel before I actually go into doing that, maybe. Maybe, yes. Alright, yeah. Okay, no, it does not seem to be a novel. It seems probably just something that does nothing basically then for the case. It's not a novel collectible. It looks like for the 8th generation version of the game, though. It seems. Wow.
Optimistic, Cole.
Alright, so that's got no value at all. If I was doing that for this and not below, I did not really notice there was anything below. No, not gonna lie, I did not notice I was below, yes. It looks like a laundry room should be next here, which given the clothes, that should be pretty apparent. But yeah, seeing there was nothing in that like kids' room, whatever, which pretty much is something you should expect, pretty much.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Huh. Excuse me, ladies. They about to have some temper tantrums. Yeah. They about to throw some temper tantrums a bit. Maybe this right here. Well. Okay, I'll do that in a little. Well, we'll do that in a little bit, but not right this second. Not what I meant to do, per se.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
Not what I meant to do, whatever. Where's ours? Ours was out in the rain last night. Okay, so it could be the murder. It could be murder according to Russell Galway and like everything. Oh, very true. Oh, very true. Yes, fucking fruit. Stop. Wait, actually, you wanted something else before that. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I had the clues seem to be in the laundry room here for the. Actually, want this one before.
So she went out without her handbag?
Alright. What's this? Probably nothing pretty much.
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Yes, at least she was spared the lipstick, it seems. You can actually further investigate it if you want. Yeah, lipstick is not really relevant in this case, it seems.
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
Of interest here. Update persons of interest here, yes. Operator's license. Something all for the, like, simple there, whatever. Operator's license, California, Department of Motor Vehicles. License issued. License issued May 27, 1946, yes. Number L 423,989 or L 423989. Restrictions below, whatever. License expires May 27, 1947. It looks like. Full name Teresa Terrelson. Oh, so the update was probably the T turning to Teresa now. Okay. Street number literally here 4343 Emerald Street, Westlake. With the city of Los Angeles, California. Yes. Fruit, stop. Yes, sex, female, with abbreviation order, yes. Height of 5'4". Height at 5'4", yes, fucking fruit. Date of birth, May 8, 1910. 1910. Whatever. 1910, yes. Supplementary address of blank, basically. Blank supplementary address. Address there, yes. Weight 100. Color eyes brown. Color hair blonde. Race white with the WHT for the abbreviation. Initials all whatever all there would be white basically. Would be white basically, yes. Previous license number G. Previous license number of G under 87,093 or G87293. Yes, bro, fucking stop that bullshit right the fuck now, damn. Year issued 1928, 1928, 1928, whatever all yes. Whatever all yes. Married, yes. Age 37. Alright. And then I'll try to read the text that's kind of sideways, whatever. Change of address, whatever must be reported to department when, or not when, within, yes, 10 days. Vehicle code, is that 861,331 or something like that? Or like 881,331 or whatever I said earlier, basically. Or whatever I said earlier, basically, is. I'm pretty sure I did say age, whatever it is. Seems that says right thumbprint on it, yes. I hereby certify that the person described herein has been granted whatever the privilege to operate motor vehicles subject to any restrictions contained herein. T. Terrellson, whatever for the previous name. That should have been updated to Teresa, probably with checking this and seeing for the update that happened to the persons of interest all. But yes, that was signature license, yes. Division of Drivers Licenses, whatever here. Paul Manor, Chief of Department. Must be carried when operating a motor vehicle. Present when applying something on. It's been blocked. Typical Phelps there. Should have been every single word on there. Pretty much. Kind of just your usual license kind of thing. Probably shouldn't read all of them anymore, like the pink slips from that one case, but I mean, the main reason I didn't read all the pink slips was because obviously it was pretty much in all of them were in the same case, whereas the licenses kind of go between cases without needing checking, kind of, for like every single individual one that shows up, of course. Now I do want the boots. I accidentally did a couple out of order or whatever, unfortunately, you know. From the Noire wiki, but I mean, as long as I get all the clues, I would assume it does not matter too much.
You can see if Pinker can match the impression of the crime scene.
Okay. Never size 8s, huh? Never size 8s, okay. Alright, and there is actually one clue that will be outside as well, apparently. Okay, Rustigawa is all out here, see? Oh, you're about a rope. You are about a rope, I see. Yes. Rope, interesting. Is this triple braid
Looks
or
like a match with the ligature marks.
Ah, it does. It does, yeah. Alright. And it seems you should be using a phone before the question. seems you should be using a phone before the questioning as well here. And it's over here. Just
Baron's
another
bar
one.
again.
Okay.
Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Yeah, second one, Probably not necessarily update. It's probably, if it's their first one, you might be able to get the clue there too. I assume.
Operator, give me R&I.
Okay.
Putting you through now.
Might as well use the one in the actual house here.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Okay.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, yeah.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Well, you want to keep saying that too? He has different dialogues with him sometimes, it seems. Kind of wouldn't expect him to do that like one time. I expect him to do multiples, but that's fine. So we'll check up to the current point on the stuff here. No, the stuff areas. So yes, you do have the updated T for Teresa from the license plate, whatever, license number, or whatever stuff that is. I believe that's the updated T to Teresa there. Nothing new on this one, of course. Nothing new on that one, of course, yes. Same with that one, of course, yes. Lars Terrelson here. Is the name of this one here with blue eyes. 46 for age, brown hair, and then male for sex, all for the abbreviation initial or whatever it is. For description here, it is going to be husband of murder victim for description here, it's going to be husband of murder victim here, yes indeed. For the two questions so far, it is possible suspects for the first one, and then for the second question, it is alibi for Lars Terrelson. And you have some kind of Bobby Ross on here, or whatever as well. Looks like okay. With male for sexual for initial abbreviation or whatever there. For the description here, it says friend of Lars Terrelson. Alibi for night of murder. Alibi for night murder, yes. Alright, I know. I will check for the new evidence clues all here. Alright, no updates to previous ones, it looks like, so just reading the new 5, so. So just reading the new 5 here, yes indeed. Yes, just reading the new 5 here, and fucking goddamn fucking dude, you dumb scumbag ass fucking through, man, fucking chill, fucking honestly, fuck. Yes, for name of this one here, it is Matchbook, and then for notes here, it is Baron's Bar Matchbook, printed with address. Printed with address, indeed, yes, for stop. The name of this one here is Wet Jacket. And then for the notes here on this one, it is Wet Men's Spray Jacket, okay. Alright, for the third new one here, it is Victim's Handbag for the name there, yes. And then for the notes here, it is Lady's Handbag containing lipstick and ID. Okay, so it's ID, not some license plate or whatever. Okay, whatever, yes. Alright, for the fourth new one here, for name here, it is Muddy Boots. And then for the notes here, it says men's boots, wet and stained with mud. What about the size 8s though? We ain't gonna notch a size 8s now. What do we have now or what? Nothing too special about that per se, but still, it's not like Phelps is not necessarily like put some emphasis on any of that in the past or anything available, but still. And for the last of the few new ones here, for the half of the new ones here in this area here, it is bow rope or whatever, basically, for the name there. And then for notes there, bow line, whatever, rope on boat, triple braid pattern, which apparently does match up, yes, with the rope that was used in the crime itself. Does match up with the one used for the crime itself, apparently, yes. Yeah, again, this menu is pretty much all the same here. Alright, nothing different, it looks like, on the Holocam, but obviously, compo, whatever else, since I've obviously nothing there. Tarleton residence. I believe everything was pretty much already there, aside for the image, which should now be updated since I last checked. And then now there seems to be a Baron's Bar now of a 114 North Beaudry Avenue for the abbreviation initial, whatever, all there. Abbreviation all there, yes. And then for the description here, it is bar frequented by murder victim, aka the Teresa Terrellson, whatever she is. Have not asked any new questions yet, so I'll say I'm pretty much at the same point on intuition, the rank, and everything. I believe I had 4 case objectives before, but there is now a 5th new one on there, which is the Investigate Baron's Bar there. Which is the Investigate Baron's Bar area, yes. Okay, so it seems he sent some person over to the Bobby Ross's place or whatever. It seems like that's what's going on there, which may get that address for him or whatever, which may get him that like address for him as well, whatever. So I accidentally going too far, like, well, I'm actually not. Was I accidentally going too far by any chance, John? So I'm actually not 100%. I am not actually too certain, yes, indeed. Yeah. Oh, yes, I can do the questioning now.
For the record, okay. Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Okay. Yeah, 4 questions now, okay. Yeah, 4 questions now, okay. Yes. Third question looks to be victim's state of mind. And then the 4th question looks to be last contact with victim. Okay then, yes. I'll comment, please.
Can I comfort my daughters now?
Alright, yeah, I figured it was just going to be the auto comment from the thing you were saying before. Possible suspects.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
Huh. Even with the Baron's bar? Even with the Baron's bar or whatever. Yeah, drinking alcohol makes you so full of life, drinking alcohol makes you so full of life, Not that I necessarily disagree in full much, but still. Can't be anyone who knew her when... Can't be anyone who knew her when, yeah, there's the Baron's bar, all that stuff. People tend to do all kinds of crazy... People tend to do all kinds of crazy things at bars, yes. Why is he trying to rule out anybody that knew her? Why? Yeah, why is this person trying to rule out anybody who knew her, though? I'm so fucking confused. I'm definitely so fucking confused, yes. Like, it totally could have been somebody who knew her more than some random person who knows. Who knows, yes. But yes, this character was kind of... This character was having a problem with the characters just simply checking the house, so to keep that in mind as a little reminder here, yes. So if you put that into account, it's looking more like bad cop and accused, even though it kind of looks pretty truthful, even though it does look pretty truthful at first. Again, keep in mind he did not even want you checking the house, basically. Honestly, I could see a little bit of truth in here for a good cop, but yeah, again, it's kind of weird to kind of like say that it could not be anybody who knows her. That's just simply certainly not true. So if you look at it that way, yeah, it does look more like a bad cop accused. But yeah, you could say bad cop, yes. So like I said, you could say bad cop, like I said, yes, but. You can actually do an accuse here. Apparently will be the correct answer. Apparently there is an accuse, somebody who knew her. Why exactly? Well, the rope was a match. Why? Why exactly could it be somebody that knew her or whatever, because the rope was a match, whatever, so that's the accused, basically. For the correct answer, by the way.
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing you in front of your friends. I think you came back here and strangled her and then dumped her body on the hill.
You think I strangled my wife? How do you expect to prove that?
You think I strangled my wife? How do I expect to prove that? Holy shit. Cannot be somebody she knew or whatever. And do you know about the green thing for that? Maybe? The boot prints kind of suggest, but still. The boots were muddied actually as well. Yeah, it could maybe argue the muddy boots, of course. Boot prints. Lots of characters have cars. Fair. I don't know about that all. You could maybe argue the wet jacket, but still. The jacket is not necessarily like prove contact with the victim at the time. Muddy boots kind of again I feel could work. Same with the blueprints, all whatever. Same with the blueprints, yes. Correct answer for the accused is the last one, though, that I have here to put rope, whatever.
Your wife was strangled with triple braid rope. The bow line from your boat is a perfect match.
Look, I know this looks bad. I'm gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I let her go.
Let her go, okay. Whatever. Whatever. Alibi for Lars Terrellson here. Okay.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
Bored, decided to leave, okay. Bunch of people over. Yeah, totally not somebody she knew. After that one. After they were all at a party, whatever. Bored and decided to leave. Well, that doesn't exactly prove that the husband and wife were like super close if they decided to leave, right? But then again, there's kids here, so maybe one was looking after the kids, who fucking knows. I could maybe see why people kind of would think it's a good cop when saying it like that, whatever. She was saying she was bored, decided to leave. That one may have checked back. That one would have been at the house to be with the kids, whatever, like I said. I could see why people think of a good cop like that, perhaps. But again, it's kind of strange for that's kind of strange for husband and wife still a little bit, I would say, though. But I mean, like, this guy already has a super bad track record. This guy already has a super bad track record, though. Again, he did not even want you checking the house. He was all acting weird over that. And then also, the first one was literally a fucking accused, so... Yeah, I'm doubting the good cop. I'm highly doubting the good cop on this one, then. Again, it's kind of a little tad weird for husband and wife. Again, I know they got kids, I kind of explained that, but still. So I could genuinely see why somebody would see a good cop, maybe. I do think it's looking more bad cop, though, the way I explained later on, though. You could maybe accuse me with the bar, that maybe all went to a bar instead of like a party or something. I don't know. That would be quite a reach on that accused, though. I don't think there's much of a realistic accused, maybe aside for something like that, saying that they were not really at a like party or something, really. Or just at like a bar or something. Indeed, I think. Yeah, correct answer is a bad cop on this one, by the way. Which again, I was kind of more thinking that than good cop with the terrible track record of the character so far.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time.
Damn,
she has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do.
Sheesh.
Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Right now.
Where she always goes.
Kinda.
Bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Barron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Oh, man. I'd be so angry. Yeah, I felt his face when, like, asking that question seemed really weird looking. Or interesting looking as well. It's weird to not suggest good cop to me. But yeah, victim's state of mind, obviously for the third question here. If Aaron's bar was more emphasized with the second
Mr.
question.
Tarleton, was Teresa happy at home?
Matchbooks were not enough.
Yeah, I think she was.
I think she was. What? What kind of responses? Yeah, I think she was. For was she happy at home? What the fuck? I think you should probably know if she's happy at home or not. Okay, no. Yeah, what kind of fucking response was I think she was? Shouldn't you literally know if your wife is happy at home, bro? It's easy as fuck, I guarantee it. Bruh. That's totally not a good cop. I think that's the first one. It's like definitely not a good cop sounding to me. Could you accuse that she was not happy at home? Kind of realistically. Again, you could maybe argue the bar stuff, since there was like literally 2 of these, which is quite a bit compared to the usual 1, I feel, in some of the other cases for a matchbook. Of course, it was maybe, more there than at home or something. That could be kind of considered a reach, maybe. Aside from that, I don't really think an accused would work, though. This accused is looking very unlikely because of only the one thing, and it's kind of a reach, I feel. Again, I think that's definitely not a good cop, though, because of the way that he responded there. You should definitely know if a wife is happy at home, I guarantee it. The person is supposed to be spending a lot of time with, after all. But yeah, correct answer, once again, would be bad cop. Again, I was saying accused barely works, I would say, too. And definitely not good cop. I think it's very understanding that it would be bad cop, then.
Spill it, Tarleton. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
Oh, shit.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
I had a phone call coming, by the way, I think, so I kind of have my...
What time did she leave the party?
So probably...
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
8:30, maybe a little earlier, okay, I don't know. Like the look of you for this, so you had better give us something. We're at the party. She says she wants to go out dancing. Have stood her until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. Storms out. Well, at cards hardly ever do well. I married her. So much fun, but now she drives me. Fuck. Sheesh. Yeah, that's a total good look for you, fool. You're literally saying that you were being driven crazy to a fucking detective that could literally put you in a squad car or something. Well, okay. Well. Well, okay, totally a 10-dimensional, like, chess move play there or some shit, huh? 10-dimensional chess move play there, huh? Time did she leave the party? About 8:30, maybe a little earlier. About 8:30, maybe a little earlier. Yes. 8:30 at like night or the morning though? 8:30 at like night or morning though? Probably thinking at night, and maybe like that morning later murdered, whatever she may have been. Something like that, I feel. Something like that, I feel, yes. Last contact with victim, last one there, okay.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
Okay. Last time you saw your wife around 8:30, card game and Bobby's was wrapping up. Put out my hand, drove home here, paid the sitter, went to bed. Damn fucking fruit. Chill. Wait, I get mad, I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. Storm's out. To me, I suggest you stayed past 8:30, I don't know. But he does say to sit her at like 9. Before that too. About that too, so... So... Yeah, paying a sitter in like a half hour seems pretty realistic to me, kind of. What he kind of said earlier didn't really suggest the card game was wrapping up, per se, though, as far as I could tell. Not sure. But he said he was doing well at cards. Played out my hand. He's kind of contradicting himself there, no? Like, I doubt your hand went to shit in like another 5 minutes or something. Not sure, not sure, no. And then went to bed. Oh. But yeah, like, how long does it usually rain and stuff, though? And he has, like, the muddy boots and the jacket and stuff. And, like, wasn't the jacket literally dripping so crazy, though? Like, it's been that many hours and it's already stopped the raining, wouldn't it, like, have not been that drippy if it was, like, not super recent or something? Or, like, around that murder time? Or like, around that murder time, whatever. I think the murder was said to happen at, like, 2 in the morning? Yeah, this ain't looking so good for you, man. Yeah, the more I think about it like that, the more it sounds. The more I think about it like that, and plus every answer so far has been either accused or bad cop, no good cop at all. I'm not seen as good cop at all anymore. Like, honestly, at first it kind of sounds good cop, but then you think about it, I feel, and it definitely seems very much away from good cop. That honestly might not even sound good cop at all, again, given the super crazy bad track record this character has with 3 that were not good cop, and then he did not even want you searching the house earlier, so that's kind of 4 bad instances so far. So why would this one, so why would this one be much different at this point? So why would this one be much different at this point? So yeah, it's very much not seeming like a cop the more it's thought about with the really bad track record and everything else before in its account too. So yeah, it's not looking like good cop, bad cop, bad cop. Yeah, you could think bad cop, but I was also bringing up the stuff about the. You could also think bad cop. I was also bringing up the stuff about the rain. Now this 8:30 and stuff must have been the previous day again. Like the latest it would have probably been was like PM, and like the characters got here at like 12 PM or something. And characters just got here at like 12 p.m. in the game, I believe, here, sometime around there, maybe about 1, like, p.m. Maybe about, like, maybe about, like, fucking, like, 1 p.m., whatever the fuck, you some fucking goddamn fucking dude, fucking scumbag shit, ass, die ass, fucking bro, fucking chill, fucking relax, fucking goddamn fucking hell. But yeah. Again, if I was the previous day, the rain was happening like at like 11:12 or something. The rain suggests much more recent than like 8:30. The rain does suggest more recent than 8:30, I would argue. Obviously, there's really no way of knowing like when the rain started per se, but that's gotta definitely be a cue if it will.
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
Bro, how you figured out? First of all, you got like the boot prints from your muddy boots, kind of, assuming that's yours. Second of all, you got a wet jacket. Yeah, second of all, wet jacket. Third of all, the muddy boots, pretty much. Yes, you got. You do. Have 2 different options that would work here. You have the wet jacket, and then you have the muddy boots that both work fine. The wiki puts the wet boots, not boots, but the wiki puts the wet jacket first on the table, yeah, so do that one first. Or not first, but I will do that one since I only get 1 chance on it. Since I only get 1 chance for that, yes. So, yes, I will do the wet jacket for
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Tarleton. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. Sounds like the Tarleton broad had her last drink at Barron's Bar. We should check the place out.
Okay. Yeah, you totally ain't just saying that because you want to
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Kind of rings true. There were some of those parts that were kind of somewhat convincing. There was some of those parts that were kind of pretty convincing, actually. Russ Galway is. Yeah. Yeah, so it looked like I got the rank 15. But yeah. Rusty told you don't want to just go to a bar just for himself. Rusty Galway / Finbarl told he does not just want to go to the bar just for himself. But no, I'm kind of kidding, pretty much. Let's be real, he probably does want his like 3 bottles of rye, like glasses of rye, whatever, like that one time, huh? But yes, you should do exactly as he says. Apparently, you should be going to Baron's Bar next, not the Hobo Camp. So, even though it is more written a list, once again, you do want to be skipping that for Baron's Bar. So that is apparently where you want to be going. Alright, and then I will check anything that's been updated. And then I will check anything that's been updated, basically, yeah. Nothing really new on Teresa Tarleton past the name update from the ID, whatever. Nothing new on Catherine Barton, like expected. Expected as expected, yeah. Nothing new at all in Disfigured Man here, as expected to. So it's probably some character at the Hobo Camp, Comp Ball, whatever. whatever, yeah. Lars Terrellson here. Yeah, the only real differences here is obviously the check marks. Is obviously the check marks on the questions, pretty much. And then I do think I remember the description being the same from before, so I think Bobby Ross pretty much all the same currently. Currently, yeah. I do not believe any clues have been updated still, so... so yeah, so that seems to be pretty much good. Pretty much seems to be good, yes indeed. Alright, pretty much same obviously here for the... pretty much same obviously here, yes, for the Queen Money, so pretty much just the Evans Money, yes, fucking pro. I think I already mentioned Baron's Bar, but... I think I did mention Baron's Bar, the 114-114 North Future Avenue, the bar frequented by murder victim. I definitely mentioned all that before, I think, too. Okay. Rank 16 is just going to be your usual one intuition point. Rank 16 is going to be just your usual one intuition point, looks like, yeah. Yeah, I think I already looked into the Escape Baron's Bar was already there as well for case objectives. Or 4 case objectives there, yes. Man, all of this is pretty close, actually. Alright, so back over to the laundry services. Basically just do that same route. Just do the right turn from, like, down here, basically. Another turn, and then pretty much just right in there, basically. Basically, yeah. Yes, Baron's Bar at exactly 1 o'clock p.m. Okay, yeah.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clump. This is about Teresa Tarleton?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio.
Oh, shit.
You're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Babysitter said he was out, okay. Is that even after like 8:30? Okay, it goes right into a questionnaire, okay. So you start with 2 questions here. I still gotta look at those 5 new hidden vehicle like question marks. I still gotta do that. I'll be sure to do that still in that one. Letting the character know. Looks like a redhead or some shit right now. What the fuck? Yeah, it's Ben Cliff. Not Cliff, but Ben Cliff here. Name. Brown eyes, 38 for age. Brown
Something
hair.
wrong, pal? I can pour you a couple fingers if that'll help.
Pour you a couple fingers out. Oh yeah, wasn't it 3 fingers to Rye for Russagawa? You could probably give him some. That would probably not help though. Yeah, brown hair, like I said. Middle for sex for initial abbreviation on whatever there he is. Description here, Baron's Bar bartender. Questions, last contact with victim for first one, second one, vagrant, whatever, male suspect, like that first question, I'll go into.
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
Around 10:30, I think. Husband was saying stuff about like 8:30. Husband. Right? Yeah. Yeah, like 8:30, maybe a little earlier, but if it was right at 8:30, a couple hours at the bar is not exact 8. I don't know. I did not know that might not have been too unusual to be at a bar for like 2 hours or something. For like 2 hours, something is. Hanging out at a bar for a couple hours, a party could have been a couple hours, for example. That does not seem too unusual. That totally does not seem too unusual. I don't really think a bad cop would work. I don't know if you could really accuse or anything. Given this character was already on top of the game here, it seems like he would be pretty genuine here at first. Knowing already about what happened or whatever. Fucking... Yeah, I don't know if you could really accuse that she was there earlier, left earlier, or later, or anything. She had like 2 of those things, or just further supports that she was there a lot. Like, yeah, like 1 per hour in a way, kind of, for those matchbooks. Again, it seems pretty genuine. He was like right on top of what the detectives were there for, or whatever. Good cop is indeed the correct answer, by the way. Good cop is indeed the right answer, by the way. I actually want to check my stream again here, I think. I think I even want to be checking my stream again. Yes, make sure it's going fine still, though. Alright, good. It seems to be live still as expected. Good. Good, yes. Yes, like I said, it's indeed a good cop for the first one here.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Okay. Did you get the number?
Cab,
sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home.
Oh, fuck.
I was worried about
though. Damn.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
591 should be traceable, Okay.
2 club sandwiches.
Yeah.
Thank
You
you,
actually
waitress.
see your order as well, it seems. 2 round ice. Not being rusty spree rise on that one case. It seems. 1 Manhattan and then 1 Shin rookie. It seems. Teresa T. Yellow Cab. 3,591. 3,591. 3,500. 3,591. Sorry, I'm gonna go over the place. Texas, yes, Frodent. 3,591, basically, yes. Should do it. Alright, question 2 here.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
Question,
I get plenty of bums in here.
Plenty of
but
bums,
nothing to fit that description.
It is a bar, I would definitely believe that. Oh, cab 3,591. 591, 3,591, whatever. That was a question, it seemed, and then a clue here for name here, yellow cab 3,591, 3,591. For notes here, cab report is picking up Teresa Tarleton and male companion for notes description on there. Plenty of bums in here, nothing fit in that description. I don't know, man. Seems like he likes Teresa or whatever, and then he kind of like has nothing to fit a description of a particular bum that may have been hanging around her a lot. Sounds like kind of a cover up or something. I don't know. I do not know. Yes. Certain. Starting not to look like a good cop on you here with your second question. I feel it ought to be hard to fit. I would just say it would be hard not to fit some kind of description like that, I feel. So honestly, I'm not really seeing a good cop on this one, I feel, since it shouldn't be too difficult to fit a description like that, I feel. Tall, gaunt looking, that does not seem that difficult. Necessarily, no. I myself may not know what gaunt is right on top of my head or anything, but it's still, yes. Again, I'm not really exactly thinking it looks good cop worthy or totally not. Totally not getting the vibe. It looks like good cop worthy or anything. Or anything, yes. Yes, indeed. I've kind of already been on that question for a while. Because the new clue had already been on the question for a while now. So I don't want to exactly look at the notebook. Can I think of any accuses, maybe? I don't think there's been much honesty on the hobo aside for that one character right at the crime scene with her one question, with her one question, yes. I've not actually been to the hobo camp or anything to necessarily know quite yet, per se. So I do not see an accused really working out. I really do not see an accused working out. Because again, not really been at the hobo camp, and you've only really had that one question from the first initial question to have anything like that much to go off of. So it would be pretty much difficult to prove something. Again, nothing fit that description, but yeah, he's supposed to. But yet he seems to like it though. He looked out for Teresa enough to get a whole cab license plate or something, but not a description on a hobo. Like bum, whatever. I find that pretty hard to believe. But yeah, correct answer. Correct answer, in fact, is a bad cop, which was pretty much what I was thinking here.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over
For sure, yeah.
promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look.
Yeah, now
One of them was a sailor in uniform.
Sailor
His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any persons of interest are in the bar here, Richard Bates can. Start my throat's being quite the bitch, kinda. Wish it would not be, but yeah, kind of ruining the stream a bit, unfortunately, a bit. Okay, for 1,591, okay, 3,591, yeah.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
Right. You were looking out for so much to give a cab plate, and then you could not give me the descriptions of some couple, like, hobos, like, bums, until you got bad copped. And now you're not, now you're being the same way with this location, basically. No, now you're being the same way with this location, aren't you? Aren't you? Huh. Okay. I mean, he did at least get the, like, cab thing, so, like, that's pretty genuine. He was pretty focused on the transportation, so I'm sure he would have got the location actually if he could have, since he did get a whole license plate, whatever, after all. This actually does look pretty genuine here, actually. They did not get the location. Sorry if I suggested otherwise. Pretty hard for a bit there, but yeah. Seems pretty genuine if you got a whole plate and do not know the location. Seems he pretty much already did enough good service in there. I could see why people would think a bad cop after the previous one of the details he was withholding, despite claiming that he actually cares about Teresa, Tarleton, whatever. I do not necessarily feel there's much of another location much far to go off of. And plus locations is like a whole different thing you cannot really visit during this kind of thing anyways, so I feel there's nothing else really leading to some kind of new location to go to aside for a hobo camp. Aside for the hobo camp, really. That's not the cab itself, obviously. But yeah. First, if I was probably withholding stuff, like the, male suspects. I don't know, maybe just did not want to lose customers, whereas, when it comes to transportation, it's not really something he cares to withhold. Maybe just did not want to lose customers or something because of these detectives. Maybe. So I can maybe see, the, male suspects. One would be bad cop, or this one would be good cop. Again, here we got good enough details on transportation. Yeah, thinking of it that way makes it look even more like a good cop to me on this current one. And yes, correct answer is in fact a good cop.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance
Yeah,
when she's been drinking.
Fool said too.
She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Yeah,
thank you for your help,
Mr. Whatever.
We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
Mostly good cop.
This is Bates.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD. Don't make me chase you, shitbird.
Literally just called him a fuck out.
Get away.
That Bates. Damn, he was literally looking for Bates. He was pinning his ass down there. That's crazy. Fucking rusty out with
Gotta ride. Get in and drive.
Yeah. If I don't wanna. Oh, I have to kinda. Okay. He's in there. I gotta get in it. Looks like.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
And whatnot. I kind of didn't want to go in a new vehicle, but like, I mean, I might as well. There's a 95 of them after all. I want to get plenty of them post-story or whatever. Anyway.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Yeah,
don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
He lost his hat when he took his head out. That's how he lost it the last time, I think, was because he took his head out and the hat fell off. Okay, I did not know that's how that happened, but okay.
Hit him! Clean this asshole off the road.
Dang it.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
I guess it's where a lot of driving starts killing me. Oh, we got a tire pulled off. Good job, good job. Oh, damn, it took over for him.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Show me your hands.
Oh shit. Shit. Huh.
Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I'm never forced to questionnaire right away.
I have a choice in this.
No, you don't actually, fool. Not the what you just pulled there, fool. This mofo looking all like that. What the fuck?
Come on. If we're doing this, get it over with.
Bro, we would have just started this and you're already idle commenting me. What the fuck? Richard Bates for name here. Okay. Brown eyes. 35 for age. Brown hair. Male for sex for the like abbreviation initial. For the 48 abbreviation initial, yes, there. For description, your acquaintance of victim, Teresa Terrellson, whatever, contact with victim for one question so far, okay.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead.
Lady in the bar, no,
and your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Damn. Just trying to pin the volume on somebody else. Damn, no. You're just trying to pin the blame on somebody else here. That's definitely not a good cop. Let's be real here. Let's be real here, yeah. I have to chase him on foot as he starts to run, yeah. Alright, I was reading the wiki, by the way, for a bit. I was reading the wiki for a bit, so sorry about that. So sorry about that, yes, I was breaking by reading the wiki for a bit here. But yeah. Last night you were drinking with a lady in the bar, now she's dead, and your face almost clear on that. I'm in the clear on the preferred sailor. You can lay it off on him. Are we finished? Again, you can lay it off on him. Are we finished? Yes, he says. Here it seems. Bro, if you're yeah. If he was truly in the clear on that, why did he run? He ran despite that. He ran despite that or some shit. Running away does not necessarily suggest you are true in the clear, sorrowful, but that just ain't true. I don't really think an accused works. Yeah. God damn, though. Like a weird odor to my mouth and shit right now. What the fuck, though? Wow, no. Yeah. But yes. But yeah, he's clearly just trying to get out of this whole thing after he ran away and he answers like that, just trying to pin it on the other guy. Not a good cop, definitely. And stupid mouth damn with all this debris coming up or some shit. What the fuck? Fucking. Anyways, I've been wanting to say for a while and just stuff with my mouth right now. Fucking Chris. Fucking. Yeah, I do not think accused is going to work either, since the sailor was more of a persons of interest, which is like a whole nother section and whatnot. There's not really like a clue about the sailor yet. Unless you consider like some of the boat stuff over at the other house, but nothing really suggests that that character's ever been at that house or anything, yes, per se. Could just been at the party, or not even at the party, or and just at the bar, basically, yes. So yeah, I don't really think there's much to accuse. It's clear not a good cop, so I think it's pretty much a bad cop, obviously. Sorry, it took a while.
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk, pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing.
Man, it's like a baseball
I thought
bat
I'd ply her with a few
nightclub,
drinks and get my end on it. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
What the fuck or anything? What? Alright, second question, your account movements can... Looks like you were salty at the same idea. Wait, what?
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor Boy laid one on me. A cheap shot.
Cheap shot, what?
After that, I don't know.
That's right, yeah, don't know. Yeah, fucking right. Look at that face. The face thing is actually suggesting good cop. Face. Yeah, that face thing is suggesting a good cop, no. What happens when you left the bar? Left the bar just to be back at the bar, funnily enough with the detectives. Funnily enough with the detectives, yes. Sarah Boy laid one on me like a drink or what? Cheap shot? I'm not sure. After that, I don't know. I don't know is not good enough. I don't know is literally not fucking good enough though. That's definitely not a good cop. Definitely not a good cop because I don't know it's not good enough. And again, like the previous one, you do not have anything on the sailor pretty much for like an accused basically, since it's still just the yellow cab at the bottom. Nothing certainly got updated or anything, so that cop I would say this one definitely would be here as well.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole. On what offense? Sexual assault.
Wait, whoa.
Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows.
Where did this guy come from? What the? Where did that guy come from? No, what? Okay, though. Yeah, some R&I thing apparently seems to be available now. Okay. Alright, go over for the R&I, will or whatever, yes. Seems to be the next ideal step to go with.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy Able Seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Yeah, that's the sailor right there.
Thanks.
That is a sailor right there. New persons of interest, new occasional and whatnot. Okay. KK, yes. Alright, so nothing new on Teresa Tarleton is expected there. Nothing new on Catherine Barton is expected. Disfigured Man, pretty much nothing new there is expected as well. Nothing new on ours. Terrell's Sin, whatever is expected pretty much. Aspect pretty much, yes. Nothing really new on Bobby. Nothing really new on Bobby Ross. Seems still kind of a little surprised on that one actually. A little bit at least, yeah. Yep, any Clef, obviously nothing really new there. Besides for the check marks on those questions. Besides for check marks on those questions, yes. I did not mean to do that way, my bad. My bad, yes. Yeah. And nothing really new on that, yes, that's what I check marks on the questions, yes. There is this new James Jessup here, Jessup, whatever here. With male for sex for the abbreviation initial, whatever. For description here, it is U.S. Navy. Able seaman, whatever. Seen with victim on night of murder. And the questions here is going to be contact with victim and an incident with Bates, okay. 2 questions so far are contact with victim and an incident with Bates, indeed, here, yes. And then Richard Bates here. And then, yeah, I believe the only changes there would be the check marks on the questions, of course. Yeah, I do not believe any being updated or anything on those clues. This menu, once again, obviously pretty much the same thing. For the most part. Alright, Hobo Camp, so pretty much the same. Central Police Station was added with the R&I, whatever, just super recently there, being your typical stuff like in pretty much every other case. The name, of course, Central Police Station. Address, of course, being the corner of First and Hill. And then your usual typical description, of course, the station house for LAPD, Los Angeles Police Department, whatever, all for abbreviation, all whatever. Central Division. Moving closer to that rank 16. Okay, I think anything below to investigate Baron's Bar that's like slashed and crossed out is pretty much new. Case objective number 6 looks to be locate yellow cab 3591 or 3591. Case objective number 7, which seems to be slash crossed out, seems to be a locate suspect, quote unquote sailor, and then I believe number 8 for case objective it would have been, yes, since RB slash crossed out, and that is apprehend Richard Bates. That was indeed the 8th one, and then case objective number 9 looks to be interrogate James Jessup, whatever, all. Caden, yes. to show those 5 new hidden vehicles, whatever. I wouldn't obviously know which ones they all are since they are all question marks. Hidden vehicle, hidden vehicle. Those 2 over there, whatever. That. That. Part of one's like higher up, more so like maybe especially those 2. Might be some of the new 15 hidden vehicles of the few, whatever, of the few, whatever, yes, but still, yes. And it's the detective vehicle here again, after having to steal that other vehicle, whatever, like, what's it called? Vehicle commendation or whatever, like, whatever it puts in a log, or not log, but the statistics more so. I've not been this many actually for a while actually, but yes. And yeah, I'm actually almost halfway done with the cases, which is pretty crazy actually, which is insane. Definitely pretty insane. I'm like almost halfway through the cases now. Yeah, commandeered, whatever. I mean, commandeered might be more when you actually steal it, technically, yeah. Whereas the person, like, the vehicle got hit, they, like, went out of it or something. What? Yellow cab traces just happened, apparently, for the location.
Identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
Now, in the police vehicle
Garage on
radio,
7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
Yes. Once again, on the police radio, it puts this on your yellow cab trace for name here, with the address here of gas station. For description here, it is KGPL reporting sightings of yellow cab.
Where's that cab got to now?
Yellow cab? Oh, no. What the? I think it just kicked me out of there. Of yellow cab every 511. That's current destination. I think it automatically did that for me, I think that literally just happened. Pretty sure that literally just happened, yes. Alright, information from taxi driver is necessary for 2 questions, apparently in an upcoming interview to appear, apparently. So if you want the questions, you have to do something with this, it seems. Okay. Now you need to catch the yellow cab, which is on your map, manually pull him over, yeah. You are going to need to manually pull him over, it looks like, okay. Vague location of him will be called in and put on your map every 30 seconds. If you look around the area, it won't take long for him to appear as a red target on your mini-map, okay. Apparently it's recommended to not play in black and white for that portion of the case as well if you are using a black and white filter for some reason. Maybe so it's easier to spot the taxi or whatever. So yes, if you are playing black and white, like display mode, you should probably go out of that for that, it sounds like, according to the wiki. Alright, yeah, because of the disadvantage when trying to find a yellow taxi, it does say, for the obvious disadvantage, yes, if you do use that mode. Alright, put siren on when you approach to trigger a cutscene and get some good info on, get some good info from the cabbie, yes. Now drive to Central Station to interview Jessup, whatever. Alright, so everything's pretty much telling me to go for the cab here, it seems on the wiki. So that's exactly what I will be doing here. Cab trace, corner of Wilshire and Whitmer, at least currently here. Okay, it seems there's kind of something kind of back I can do. Come on, move, I don't have time. Okay, yeah, the main road's fine, it looks like. Might not want it on the whole time, it's kind of sounding like. Maybe you only want to get close to something. I'm not 100% on that, so I might try to turn it off and then on again.
Further on your ATV on yellow cab number 3591. Vehicle identified at Reggie's Cafe, heading north
Reggie's
on
Cafe. Yeah, was Reggie's Cafe in the previous one, or like what? I can't remember that showing.
Alright, so where's the cab?
Now, where's the cab, man? What the fuck? Said I like look around and stuff, right?
Car 11K, your suspect vehicle.
Do you mind if I keep chasing it like this for a while?
591, sighted at 6th
There it
and
is.
Valencia.
You see?
There you are.
We're investigating.
There you are.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barnes Bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It's a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day. Wow, what a reaction there, huh? Boy. New person's of interest, cab driver, clue victims' movements. What if I do that again? It's not really letting me in, so he just wants to skedaddle the hell out over there. Well. Okay, then so Crystal Ballroom seems like it's probably added now. So that was one new clue obtained, it seems, right there. Apparently it sounds like it's necessary for 2 of the questions, if I said earlier, or whatever. I believe I did, of course. Yeah, it was already 9 of 10 persons of interest here, okay. Came pretty far there, at least. Yeah, nothing new on Tristan, like I suspected, same with Catherine Barton. Nothing new on Disfigured Man, yes. Lars Terrellson, nothing really new on you, it looks like. Bobby Ross, still nothing really new on you, it seems, apparently. Nothing really new with Benny Clough there. As expected, pretty much. James, Jessup, whatever, yeah, pretty much everything from before. Richard Bates, pretty much everything from before is expected on you. Kinda, yes. And the cab driver here, for a pretty generic name there, whatever else, seems to have black eyes, 36 for age, black hair, male for sex, for the abbreviation initial, whatever there. For the description here, it is driver of yellow cab, 3,591, 3591, witness. Witness, yes. Yeah, sure, I will go into evidence here since there's a new evidence clue here as well. Nothing really new aside from no updates on previous ones. It's looking like here. Yes, victims and movements here for the name here. Okay. Notes here. For notes here, yes. Driver testifies to dropping Teresa and companion off at Crystal Ballroom. Okay. Seems like clue number 12 out of like the 17 I'm pretty sure I mentioned earlier. So now it could be more at this point. 6 is kind of few, I would kind of argue in a way too, so. Still, I guess, a few in a sense, then, arguably. Arguably, yes. Alright, so it seems next you want to go over to the police station so you can interview the Jessup, whatever, basically. So it seems you do want to be going to Central next. If I didn't make it too clear, so. Yeah, I already looked at all that. Might have left off on the clue menu, which practically the same thing for the most part. For the most part, yes. Yes, apparently you do want to go there next and not the Hobo Camp once more. Yes, Hobo Camp quite up there and still not necessarily being interacted with, apparently. No new questions since, like, Richard Bates, whatever, for sure. So it's been at the same point since that, it seems. I think there was 9 on here already before either way. Last one currently is interrogate James Jessup, whatever. And that's exactly what's being done actually right now. Yeah, now Hobo Fiend's still apparently should be getting held off still, even. Alright, so I guess I should keep going on 7th until it kind of gets to like 6 over here as well. It looks like pretty much. That's where I would go to before I did any other like turn and whatnot. Oh shit! Oh fuck. So I have quite a bit of ways to go. She's trying to set a pole, I think, too. Alright, I think that the next instance of 7 here, so now it should be next to the 6. Which is where I then want to do a turn and then keep going straight. So I'm pretty much right next to the area, I think. Yeah, so this. Wow. I was not necessarily expecting that there. Although my vehicle damage has been pretty much flawless so far. Still, new landmark of the Pershing Square 5 out of 3. And yeah, does zoo actually get you to rank? That's right, and the zoo also give you rank stats for the question stuff. There's the description of that all for now, for those that care about that. That will be more for another time, a while from now, though. Where I actually finally go over those, maybe in full, like reading and whatnot. Full reading, whatever, whatnot. Is that 5 out of 30 already? Just simply from driving around for, like, cases not focused on them? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, I guess. Oh yeah, watch it. That's right, I saw it with the liquor. Still watching. Watching. Wait, whoa, another new one, Angels to Play. What? Oh, that's there it is. Final landmarks apparently on this one street. Wow. Yes, there's Angels Flight for the description stuff there if you're interested. Again, that's more for another time. I was not expecting going on this street to give me a lot of that. I just thought it was like one of the more convenient ways to get to Central Station from where I was on, so that's kind of why I went for that on. Central Police Station to 10 p.m. Okay then. I think you always
He's in interview 2.
Yes, interview
Thanks.
2.
What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the Grand.
Alright, there's Mr. Sailor guy over here. Indeed, okay. KK. Alright. So yeah, we're just going. There's really nothing else to go for currently, it looks like. It's kind of been a while again, I think, since I last kind of did a check on my stream on my desktop version, YouTube Studios. So I guess I shall do that now. I suppose, yes, why not? Sure things are going as they should, hopefully. Hopefully, yes. And it's reloading for so long. Jeez, stop that. Come on. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, I'm putting my Safari back up. What the fuck? God. I had to close out my Safari entirely, basically, for that. Bruh. Fucking phone. Oh my god, this is annoying. Come on. God, I can't just simply refresh a couple times anymore without some slowness going down, or what the fuck, no. Alright, still alive, looking good. As expected. And yeah, now my own Noire wiki had to reload. Fucking Christ. But yeah. Going in here.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone.
Dang.
Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
At the beginning, okay. Yeah. I mean, he had a question mark thing on him before. He probably has some new details there, like the blue eyes. 24 for age, the brown hair. I assume everything else is already there. Yeah, I believe the questions were definitely already there too. Yes, I believe that was on definitely there before. Yes.
My CO is gonna kill me.
My CO is gonna kill me. If I actually gave you last permission to get down here, if I said whatever.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
Sure. Such sure, not even straight up, yeah, so. Interesting. Interesting, yes. Yeah, I was contact with victim, right? Pretty sure probably was. I haven't had anything out of the order of the LA Noire wiki in terms of like questions I feel for quite a bit now. It might have only been like one case where my ordering was different because of having to ensure that my notebook was like safe to go into without having to do like pause screens in the last couple due to the kinkiness after all. Nakedness. I guess. Barron's Bar, what time did you arrive? 24-hour pass, huh? Wait, you need a 24-hour pass for a bar or something? I'm so confused. What? I got there around 7. Seems overly detailed to explain you got some 24-hour pass or whatever. And then when you access where you met, whatever, then he's like, sure, we had a couple of drinks. He didn't say straight up yes to that, so it's not really looking too good cop to me anymore. It's not really looking too good cop to me, by the way, right now, it seems. Alright. But yeah. He did say sure, which is kind of making it not look like a good cop, because if he was answering truthfully, he would have said yes, or even a yeah would probably be better to say than a sure. Even just straight up yeah would be better to say than sure instead of like the more proper yes, whatever. So the way I see it, it's pretty much like denying good cop at all. Can you really accuse about his contact? I feel the only thing that would work would be the latest one, I feel, for that. But then again, he is a sailor, so there's the boat thing, if he were to somehow have been there with the boat, rope, whatever. I feel aside for that, maybe possibly even this, since when he mentioned sailor of the cab. I feel it would have to be one of the last couple, if anything, for an accuse. He mentioned nothing about the cab, so maybe you could realistically think accused of some of the cab stuff, but yeah. Again, I don't think it's a good cop because he said sure instead of like yes or like even yeah would have been more proper to say in a case like that if he was trying to seem truly believable. Again, he didn't mention anything about the cab, and the cab person pretty much had a testimony about the sailor person as well, or whatever. No mention of that. So he's not truly explaining everything, per se, about his contact with the victim either. So I'm pretty much saying good cops out the window entirely. You could maybe think accused of some, like, latest couple with, like, the, like, bow rope, whatever, like I mentioned, and in the, like, thing at the bar or whatever. There's maybe that one clue at the bar, and then the testimony, especially if it would maybe work. I thought testimony special would kind of be the one to work, the latest one, if anything, for accused, but correct answer is actually a bad cop. And since he has 4 questions, I will just say right away, He has 4 questions and they're all the same answer, so we'll say right away it's all just bad cop on this one, actually, apparently.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt
just know all 4 are bad cop.
Took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab
they're
at the
all the
Crystal
same,
Ballroom.
I'll just mention it. Since they are all just the same answer, I think I'll just mention it, especially since the same one 4 times. Which I don't know if that's actually happened one time in any questionnaire, if all 4 has been the same at all. No problem, so I never heard her took her dancing. That's right, we caught cab to Crystal Ballroom. Oh yeah, testimony did pretty much say that, no? So that's kind of true sounding, but it's still that's not the questionnaire. Yeah, I pretty much already said what everything was at this point. So what Bates at this point, okay.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
Okay. Had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson. Met the guy, he's a creep. True. He did seem to be a creep, and he said he was on parole and stuff. And he did say he was on parole and stuff already. Take a look at him for this. I mean, again, the taxi driver did pretty much testify that he actually took her dancing. Taxi driver did actually testify he did pretty much already take her dancing at the Crystal Ballroom, it seems. That guy actually ran away. This guy is at least. That guy. That guy ran away. This guy, on the other hand, at least he took himself to the station or whatever it sounds like after hearing about it or something. Yeah, I feel this Richard Bates is looking more guilty than this guy is so far, from what I can tell, really personally. Really, I would say personally, yes. But again, he's kind of pulling the same thing that, like, the other guy did, where he's kind of just blaming it on the other one, acting like he has no part in it at all. For example, I'll go back to where that was, whatever, from earlier. I will go over where that was from earlier here, yes. Yeah, you can lay it off on him, for example. He was kind of pulling the same thing there, I would argue. I feel this guy's basically doing the same thing. Just saying that he should just slap out on the other one. And that was a bad cop for that previous answer. So yeah, I think that pretty much explains this one's bad cop. And like I said, all of them are actually for all 4.
He's pointing the finger directly at
just
you.
Not accused.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub.
There's
had
no
all the
real
time in the world to
testimony
look for
or
some
anything
action. I
about
belted
him
him.
and
I'd do it
this
again.
basic everything.
She was
That's
better
a
off with
clue,
me.
at least.
Sure.
That's
You're a
clue, that's
shining
clue,
example of chivalry, Jessup.
Okay, yeah. One finger directly at you, okay. 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 Movements prior to murder.
Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab, and I caught a bus back to the base.
And what was that, like 12? What I was said earlier? From the taxi person or whatever? Yeah, after midnight at 12:30, and she got murdered at what, like 2 a.m.? Sure, she could have taken another taxi or whatever it may have been before that 2 o'clock a.m. Fuck, though. It's quite a small time frame at that point, though. Wait a minute, though. If they just got there at 12:30, they would have probably been there at least, what, like a half hour, like one. Blood kind of seems like it would be kind of on this person's hand then, though. On that point. So what, some new taxi driver would have had to be responsible for it then or something at that point? So that would be the murder, or like what? I thought it would have been the same one, but never know, but never know though. Trying to see the bad cop in this, since I pretty much already said each one's bad cop. Where did he go after? She caught cab, I caught bus back to the base. But like, how long did they dance for though? Because like, if it was like half hour, that would have been 1 in the morning. Like an hour, that would have been like 1:30. 1:32 seems like the perfect amount of time for the murder to happen. If it was this person that did it or something. If it were this person have done it, yes. But yeah, if they did do it by an hour, I'd find it hard to believe that they did take some new transport like that on. They would have took the same transfer, you would have murdered her or something at that rate. If it was an hour, not a half hour or something for the dancing. Going from like a party for like a couple hours or something, or seemingly to like a bar for a couple hours, like a half hour only for dancing seems kind of odd to me. To me, that's kind of giving me the bad cop vibes, is that, yeah, it would be hard to believe they only danced for like a half hour or something. When like the bar was like 2 hours. So that's where I'm gonna see the bad cop in that.
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough.
Yeah.
She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids.
Yeah.
She looked old.
Left
around closing, maybe 1:30.
Oh, so
Got
it
on
was
a
an
bus
hour.
and
I
she
figured
fell
it would
asleep
be.
on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An All-American,
Bus.
249.
249.
Went past her
All-American
place.
249. Probably
She jumped
clear.
off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another
Right.
bus to San Pedro.
Right, sure.
The Indiana's down
Told
there.
you
She's
not
being
go afraid
scrapped.
of murder.
And that was the last you saw of Teresa.
Oh, American
Yeah, that's right.
249, 249.
We didn't say
249,
much.
yes.
I think she was kind of
Clear.
embarrassed. We doing this or what?
Wait, huh?
I got a ship to catch.
My bad. I actually did not know you could actually do that. You actually has any comments on it too. Actors probably do. My bad. So, I did the actual touchpad and closed it. I didn't even know you could close it during the questionnaire. Actually, my bad. BSD All-American 249, for notes here, bus route taken by Teresa Terrellson, whatever, and James Jessup, whatever, after leaving Crystal Ballroom. Okay,
the cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
It's not how I'd put it.
Let's smirk guard afterwards, huh? Said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa. That's not how I'd put it. Bro, you already took her ass dancing, and you say you didn't get familiar with Teresa. You're fucking right, bro. That's obviously not. That's obviously not a good call, yeah. Yeah, apparently you cannot prove any of this stuff, so yeah, it's all bad cop and not really accused, like I pretty much suggested earlier.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Did that make you mad,
I don't think it
sailor?
changed dogs when you with the notebooks.
It
I don't
did.
think that's a big deal. Just
she knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do.
I didn't know you could do that.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Nothing. Not even a little hand relief.
Right,
She had another couple of drinks. There was no fun left in her. Just poured her guts out to some bartender.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Wait, I only got 5 or 6.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, detective.
So until I can inform the commander, okay.
Got a
put in the
message
cell
for you.
and inform.
Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Oh, the
It
hobo
looks like
now.
the Beau has a record,
Okay.
too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Female assaults,
What now? Drive all the way to San Pedro and check his locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
There's a depot at 1660
What's
Beverly
that?
Boulevard.
Alright, let's go. Location, bus depot. Investigate interstate bus depot. So wait, go in there next, so what, I'm going there next probably? Once again, the hobo place. Once again, the hobo place probably put it on like hold.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hoof. And still no
That's
hard
for
evidence
sure.
on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K.
That's true. God, for once he's not just trying to pin it on some one person at this point. For us, he got well, fuck no, actually no. But yeah, for those last 2 questions on the sailor, you do need to get the victim's movement clue from the cab driver right away. And then you have to branch the contact with victim question with just how correct he apparently is. Well, with a bad cop, whatever. For that first question, it looks like, for his first question, yes. Alright, so Rusty Galway mentions the bus depot, okay. Wasn't the officer only mentioned about the hobo, it seems, okay. Alright, so it seems... Alright, so it seems all pretty much fine.
11K, go ahead.
Told the bus depot. Nothing new on you as expected.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
Yes.
KGPL, could we have Lars Terrellson picked up?
Catherine Barton. Nothing new on disfigured man. Okay. KK, yes. Lars Terrellson, whatever. Yes, you are not completely unchanged as expected. Pretty much is. Bobby Ross still unchanged. Sounds like Bobby Ross will get some developments pretty soon. Sounds like it will get some developments pretty soon from last night on Noire wiki though. Benny Clough, nothing changed on you. Nothing changed on James Jessup. Nothing changed on that, obviously since just recently. Yes, nothing changed on Richard Bates here.
Continue to respond.
And the cab driver, nothing really changed on you. Let's see here. No real update clues. Looks like 13 on the clues though. 13 out of like 17 clues basically, pretty much. Pretty much, yes. Down to 4 left at this point. This mini's from same as the evidence one, of course. Nothing really changed on the hobo camp compo. Once again, you are still not using that, it looks like. The bus depot here for the name of this one here. For the address of this one is 1660 or 1660 basically. Beverly Boulevard. Beverly Boulevard, yes. And for the description here, it is bus depot and departure station. Intuition went up, obviously, because of the latest questions. Case objectives here. Looks like an investigate hobo camp is actually finding a case objectives here for number 10. And then number... Oh, and by the way, number 9 obviously got slashed. Number 9 got slash crossed off, yes, for number 9, interrogate James Jessup, whatever. But yes, number 10, again, let's investigate hobo camp, and then case objective number 11, it seems, is to investigate interstate bus depot, yes. Okay. Okay. Yes, again, from station, you should be going for the bus depot. So once again, you are going to be stalling on that. So once again, you would be stalling on the hobo camp compo. Okay, it's over there. It is over there. Okay. Seems to pretty much just go straight the whole way, actually, from the station. After, of course, going back this way, whatever. After going back that way, or whatever. Yeah.
Calling all cars, citizen reports officer needs help, shots fired, officer down, 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3, identified.
Alright, I almost honestly did that turn, but then I realized the blinker was on, which I did other times, but that time I was actually analyzing it in full, but at least that time I was analyzing it in full, yes. Alright, watch it there, please. I did not really have time to wait on that. I did not really have the time to wait on that one, I would argue, yes, though. Yes, though. Alright, bus depot here, 2:32 p.m. 2:32 p.m. Yes. I wonder if these are actually usable. It's like 1 to 95 vehicles. The game, that'd be pretty interesting. It would definitely be pretty interesting. Yes, I could totally see that being the case. Yeah, I'm only going in vehicles if I see it necessary to. I'm definitely only going in vehicles if I see it necessary to, yes, though. Not really seeing any vibrations much, or not really hearing or feeling any vibrations much more so, I think. I just have to enter the building pretty much then, and not really anything outside, it's seeming like it is. Seeming like pretty much you got, at least at this point, yes. At least at this point it seems like yes. Indeed. Yeah. I want to check on Bobby Ross again. Apparently he does get updates on him or something. Maybe not on the notebook, but like what's going on with him basically. Alright, yeah, nothing on the notebook, but yeah. Apparently a patrol car actually picks up Lars and then yeah. Bobby Ross's poker game apparently ends around midnight, it seems, according to the wiki around this point. Around this point, at least, yes. Around this point, yes, indeed. Okay. Things are pretty much just go here. Yes, in the interior, obviously, as expected.
And thank you, ma'am. You
just
have a
skips
safe
on
trip
necessary
now.
travel, just goes right into a cutscene.
Where are you boys headed today?
Well.
LAPD. We're after the driver of All-American 249. Would have been around midnight onwards last night.
Just a minute.
That's Nick, apparently.
Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on. I should have it mapped out here somewhere.
Oh, mapped somewhere, okay. Persons of interest there. McCleo Houseway or what? All-American Bus Lines, LA's Los Angeles, of course, for abbreviation or whatever there. Premium bus service. Wilshire Boulevard, 7th Street, Olive Street, Spring Street, Temple Street, 1st Street, Union Avenue. 1st Street, Union Avenue, yes. Yes, indeed. Route map, route number 74, number for the abbreviation, whatever. And all those abbreviations from earlier, I'll see. I'm seeing what those are. Issued free. Issued free, yes. Have a nice trip. Okay. With the exclamation mark and stuff all. The only independent bus line, it probably says over there. From coast to probably another coast, I guess. Is what I assume for what's being covered up out there. I assume what's being covered up out there, yes.
I'll need to run the loop.
Alright, new objective. Okay, All American 74 bus routes. Bus routes looking for a new clue. Looks like it is a new clue, yes. Route number for a recreational area 74. Union Avenue, First Street, Temple Street, Wilshire Boulevard, 7th Street, Olive Street, Spring Street. Abbreviations all there. All American bus lines. Map legend. Yes. One with the numbers all there, whatever. Numbers correspond with time points on schedule, whatever. Bus depot, whatever, for the text below. For text below, yes, indeed. All. Regular bus route is like the folded, like, solid lines or whatever. Bus runs once every hour from 5 a.m. to midnight. From 5 a.m. to midnight, yes indeed. When none arrives at.
There's the bus, Cole. Turn on the siren and pull her over.
Oh shit, let me leave then. On.
We're not gonna drive the whole thing, are we?
Won't take long. We have a siren.
Bro. Yeah, Rusty Gatway wants me to go. I'm not reading that. Oh shit. He was right. Actually, he was there, bro. Okay. Wait, actually marks it all in red too. Okay. Oh, that's a video now. Hurry up, fool. You want me to hurry? Then get in, fool. Get in.
All American 7-4. Let's go get him.
Fucking food bar. Get that.
This could be a long trip, Cole. That's the bus we're looking for. Ease in behind her and get her to the side of the road.
Isn't behind, side of the road. Side to the road. Side of the road, bitch. Let's go. Oh, come on. I bumped that a little bit, maybe. Alright, yeah.
There's some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD, we're investigating a murder. You had a sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown.
Can you tell us where you let the woman off?
Okay.
On California Street.
California Street, okay.
To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something. I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
Oh.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
So Sailor Boy escaped by the seat of his bell-bottom trousers. Left her brought alive.
Left her by the hobo camp.
Which means he's as good as killed her.
We can't eliminate any of them. But the disfigured man should be our starting point.
I'm going to call for some backup. These bows hate cops.
Calling for backup, hobos hate cops. Yeah, they most definitely do. They most definitely do, yes. Yeah, it's like summer 2020, like riots and shit or whatever. And if it in present times proves anything, it just proves how many people nowadays hate cops too. Like, they only gotta be hobos nowadays. I feel just a lot of people hate them for some reason. Because they have actual authority and stuff, I guess. Because they have actual authorities and shit, I guess. Guess yes, indeed, fruit. I can't even read the whole thing of clues, whatever. Damn it, no. Since the bus was like right over there or whatever, said the bus was right over there or whatever. Yeah. I didn't have to do much of the driving. Did not even have to do much of the driving, yes. Obviously, usually you're supposed to, like, go out right away. Like, once you get the clue, you're supposed to pretty much, like, get out of that map probably right away and then start driving, and then start driving, yes. But because I am me and I like to read, I guess, and because I'm me and I like to read, apparently the clues pretty much entirely, I guess I didn't have to do that, and it's, like, right there. Guess I didn't have to do that, and it's right there, yes. Fucking knock that shit off already. It's been 3 hours and you've been doing it constantly. Fucking Christ. Huh. If you begin to chase the bus, if reading something from LA Noire wiki, by the way, but yes, if you begin to chase the bus, then give up without actually catching it. Folks will still mention the bus driver's statement in subsequent interrogations. The case report, however, will state that you ought to have interviewed the bus driver. So what, am I done then, or no, I'm still confused with that then. Is there something else I can do regarding it, or like what then? Or like what then? Pull over again, bitch. But, I don't know, it's probably done with, I'm guessing. It's not really going, though. I suppose that's... Bus is not really going now, it seems. Okay, yes. How much clues and stuff do I have right now, actually? Alright, it seems all 10 persons of interest are finally on here, actually. Seems all 10 persons of interest in some capacity are actually finally on here. Let's see. Yeah. Nothing new on Teresa Terrellson is expected. Nothing new on Catherine Barton is expected. Disfigured man still looks like not all. Lars Terrellson here seems to be pretty much done with still currently. Currently at least, yes. Bobby Ross still has those little bits of details, whatever. Benny Clough here. I mean, Benny Clough here, yes, pretty much done with scenes. James Jessop pretty much seems to be pretty much seems to be done here, yes. Richard Bates here seems to be pretty much done with, yes. Cab driver, pretty much the same all there, and just Frank Zeffirelli was the bus driver, it seemed, pretty much here. Yes, indeed. Brown eyes, 46 for age. Brown hair. And male for sex for the abbreviation initial, whatever, yes. For the description here, it is interstate bus driver on 189 route. To be honest, instead of be on a 74 route or something instead, no. No, yes. Alright, looks like that's 15 clues all here. I think there's been quite a couple since actually now, last time. Yeah, it's a taxi driver there. Alright, seems there's 3 new evidence. Seems there is like 3 new evidence / clues all here. Starting with the All-American 249. For notes here, it is bus route taken by Teresa Terrellson and James Jessop, whatever, after leaving Crystal Ballroom. Okay. And then next one is the bus route map. The second one all here for recent times. That was for Nemo for bus route map, yes. For the notes here, it is map showing 74 route. Driven by Frank Zeffirelli. Yes, that indeed does seem to be the notes here, yes. And last but not least, for the third and final of the clues, evidence clues all for the bus, all scenes. From the bus depot, it seems all here, yes, for the name here, victim last seen for third, evidence clue on there. Victim last seen for the name, yes. Fucking throat, oh. And then for the notes here, it is bus driver Frank Zeffirelli testifies to dropping Teresa near Hobo Camp, Topall. That's 15. I think the last 2 looked all be at the Hobo Camp, so it seems all the clues are pretty much going to be done at this point soon. Seems like there's 2 clues from what I saw on the Noire wiki there, and I have 15 right now. It looks like, right? Yeah, I think I was in the evidence one earlier, but yes, obviously it's one I just said for Guantanamo, pretty much all the same locations. Pretty much just looking at the Hobo Camp right now, actually, and that is actually where you finally do go about time. So that shall be next. Yeah, it's not been a new question since the sailor, so nothing there to worry about. Alright. Yeah, I think number 11 will investigate interstate bus depot that was just recently slashed and crossed off, of course, and then 12, okay, All American 74. 74 was recently like slashed out and crossed out as well. I don't believe I do not believe the 12th one was actually there when I last checked previously. But yeah, that's what that 12th one was, whatever. Let's just investigate hobo camp and disfigured suspect, which should probably be in a hobo camp in the same area pretty much. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go really, so it's finally time here.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
After so long, though, yeah. Alright, that bus was long gone since I was looking at that. Seems the bus is pretty much done with this. Alright, what camps over here? Okay. Alright, I should go over to Grand. It looks like I can go straight to Grand. It looks like, alright. Then do that turn on the left, whatever. Yeah, pretty definitely certain that was a left turn. Sure. Alright, there's Grand, it looks like, from that left turn I mentioned. Alright, it's below apparently, so okay. May want to take some of the other main roads, see if I can get. Wait, huh? Wait, oh. It was below, but still didn't do it. Okay. Alright, I think I already has the gun I want, and he did already call that backup after all. And everything, yes. What time was it? Was it like 3 something at the hobo camp? I'm actually not 100% there, but okay. I was so focused on like the scene.
LAPD!
Something.
We'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested.
Oh shit.
They're fascists.
That's Galway was right.
To move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay copacetic. You need to hold out to the cavalry round.
How do we do that?
Oh shit, what's that? Oh shit. Rest.
If you want your rightful share, we need to fight for it!
Oh shit, right. I did R2 since I got to choose the other games, I think, or something. Like, so I lost the hat, of course. So I got confused with other game buttons instead. Grapple attack, bitch. Yeah, fuck.
Filthy hands off me, you bum.
Oh.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny.
Comrade Stalin.
We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
The Japanese, what the Japanese do to your U.S. hobos, Not sure if that's all realistic. Not sure that's all realistic there. Okay, alright, I'm gonna put the hat on you.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
Alright, fucking. Damn, Rusty Galway did good there, actually, doing all that shooting and shit. Holy damn. Holy shit, damn, man. It seems that interior thing there basically will have the last 2 clues, it seems, basically. Okay, check one more time on my desktop version. YouTube Studios for a live stream status for well, live stream status, yes. Are you okay there, Safari? Fucking bro, what the fuck? What is going on right now? What the fuck? Come on. Something went wrong? Excuse me? How? Bro, what the hell? Come on. That is getting ridiculous. What's my Safari fucking doing anymore? Sheesh. That was weird. I have to keep fucking reloading my whole Safari and shit to work correctly on my YouTube Studio. My desktop version anymore. I'm on my desktop version anymore, yes. Yeah, still seems to be live, pretty much as expected. Expected, yes, indeed. And of course, so in Noire, we had to reload once again, thanks to that kind of bullshit. Yeah, after the last of these clues, there should be like a couple more questions, I think, at this point, pretty much. At some point. It's almost gonna be done here, pretty much. Almost gonna be done here, pretty much, yes. So there is a newspaper in here. Again, as I've explained, I'm not going for those anytime soon at the current moment, though. Looks like this bloodstained rope piece is the first one that the wiki wants me to do.
Looks familiar. Here. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Triple. Well, it's probably just triple braid, according to what Phelps said there, at least. Alright, and then there's this purse as well. Has some further investigation as well.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Interrogate Stuart Ackerman next with the crystal ballroom thing on here, whatever. With the crystal ballroom thing there, all yes. There's some photo thing here too, apparently.
Not sure this means much.
Like, focus is kind of on it, but it's still not seeming to mean much per se. So, it looks like that disgruntled thing or whatever got changed over to Sir Ackman of Neon Tyrrellson, expect the same to Catherine Barton. Stuart Ackerman or whatever. Brown eyes, 36 for age, brown hair. Well, that's the only new stuff on, not top or all, yes. I'm not 100% this description got updated in a slight sense, but it's still, yes, it is a vagrant site in the vicinity of Signal Hill, and it probably was the same 3 questions here. It seems to still ask 3 questions of the case here with the motive for murder, contact with victim, First question, motive for murder. Second question, contact with victim. And then last but not least, third question here. Last question for the whole entire case. Last question for the whole entire case. It is alibi for Stuart Ackerman here. And for the evidence / clues all here. And then for the evidence clues all here, basically. Yeah, all the clues are unique clues. All clues are unique clues this time around with no updates on previous clues, it seems for sure. Yes. So. For the blood-stained rope piece, for name here, for clue number 16 here, it is, yes, name blood-stained rope piece, of course. For the notes here, it is rope matching ligature, I believe that it would be, yes. Ligature mark on victim's neck, found in Ackerman's lean-to, I think it says lean-to, whatever it is. And last but not least, evidence / clue number 17 with the name of the purse. For the notes for it is lady's coin purse found in Stuart Ackerman's lean-to. Kaden, yes. So look all that there, I guess. Lars Terrelson, whatever the hell. Seems to be done with still as expected all. Is Bobby Ross? Is there even... is there... So is this Bobby Ross just gonna stay, like, a surprise, or, like, what, interesting. And Clef here. Might just be pure because of that poker game, might not actually be relevant to what's going on, though. Might not actually be what's... I sounded that, might not be entirely relevant to what's going on here, though, yes. Right, Clef done with as expected still, it seems. James Jessup, whatever, done as expected, pretty much. Richard Bates, done as expected, all, yes. Yes, fucking frugal. Cab driver, pretty much same as before, and same as Frank Seffarelli, the bus driver. Alright, Central Police Station seems Central Police Station is important again because of the Stuart Ackerman character there, of course, because of Stuart Ackerman certainly having the 3 new questions, of course, all and whatnot, yes. Nothing I want to change there. What's showing show all clues on there still. Maybe it's still lit up because of the newspaper, maybe? Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's because of the newspaper, but I should have all 17 clues, it looks like. It said only 17, so. Alright. Looked like there was a 13th and a 14th case objective added here with the arrest disfigured suspect, which saw slashed crossed off, same with any relating to them from the beginning. Same with any relating to the beginning, yes, fucking throw. And case object number 14, whatever, interrogates Stuart Ackerman is the last of those. For case objection number 14, whatever it looks like. What else Stoney's doing? Alright, so I should have all the clues again. That's probably just like that because of the newspaper. Again, that should just be like that because of the newspaper, it seems like for sure. Yeah, Central Police Station should be next, pretty much.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence.
Yeah, Richard Bates.
We have the evidence.
He probably got a good.
We know she was here. All we need is a confession.
Just
we can charge the bum with murder.
Already sound like he's on parole after all. Already sound like he's on parole at least.
This officer needs help.
Alright, yeah. I'll go down to this and then go over to their office.
Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive, at 211 in progress and shots fired.
Oh yeah, I do not need that. That's right. Stay over here. I mean to stay over here. Yes, indeed. There should seem to be the last of the driving here. I guess actually it was a lot of driving compared to other cases, indeed, as it kind of said on the wiki. Central Police Station for 28 p.m. Okay.
We're going this way.
Oh yes, going this way because it's because it is interview room 1 this time and not 2. It is interview room.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
2, yes.
How do you know? The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy with flamethrower to tail.
Probably.
What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
I'm sorry for this smelly fuck. Goddamn. God. Alright, yeah, cool. I imagine 100% on that. Wait for the auto comment here. Fucking Jesus, motherfucking ass, mobile ass, fucking Christ, fucking through, fucking will you fucking chill, fucking relax, I'm fucking ready after like almost 4-hour fucking live stream, fucking fuck, man, Christ. Guess since I did a stream right after waking up, you quite a bitch, huh? A couple of these answers seem to actually have two correct answers, by the way, so I'll explain that for a couple of them. Staring at yo, fucking bloodied ass fool.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
Okay.
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Whoa, I have no recollection of the people I've killed. What? So is he saying he basically does not know who that is or whatever? No recollection of the people I've killed. He literally did just admit to killing people there. He did literally just admit to killing people there. Well, that's definitely not a good cop. Both of the other ones are actually correct answers, by the way. Both do actually seem to be correct answers, yes. So it seems you can either bad cop or accuse. Accused obviously could probably get you more. Accused could obviously probably give you more information. I am presuming for sure. I am presuming for sure, yes.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Tarleton with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
That's kind of pretty much true, actually. We didn't pretty much admit to killing people, so... Didn't name a name or anything, but yeah. Obviously, a super recent piece from his own place of the blood-stained rope piece. You could, of course, maybe argue, like, the bow rope and stuff. Obviously, that one's not actually bloodied up at all. So obviously, this one just works better, for sure. And if Phelps did just mention a rope. Phelps did just mention a rope, yeah. This fucking throat, stop.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match, too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
Bruh, you actually do own a lean-to and add a picture of your ass in that military thing. Fuck off. Contact with victim. Okay, then. Get in, yes.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Tarleton near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
Whoa. This dude's crazy. Which hill? I have many places I go where I please. Well, it's not necessarily denying he went to a hill, then. It's not really denying he went to a hill, then, yes. Pretty much thing is, pretty much said he pretty much was there, yes. Fucking fro. Honestly, with the muddied boots of the other character himself, makes it hard to kind of prove he was actually at the spot. Didn't really actually get to look at his boots. Pretty unlucky to have a car. It's kind of seeming entirely 100%, so I do not really necessarily feel the tire tracks would work. Do not really feel the tire tracks would work, yes. What's that contact with victim? You could maybe think the last clue there works with the purse, but it does not. That'll actually be for another. That would actually be for the last question, though. Yeah, this one's actually bad cop for correct answer, by the way.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many.
Oh, shit, no.
Their necks are so fragile.
Shit, no, yes, indeed. Fucking. Oh my motherfucking ass. Fucking god, you shit ass motherfucking. Dying ass fucking. Fucking obnoxious ass. Piece of shit fucking fruit. Go fucking die already, fuck. Motherfucking chill, motherfucking relax already, fucking fuck. It'd just be less than 4 hours with the questions if it weren't for this fucking throw. If it weren't for this fucking throw, it'd be more 3 hours to 4 hours for this last question.
Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
Around 2 a.m. last night, okay. Bro. Where were you around 2 a.m. last night at the camp? But yeah, no. There's a person literally with the ballroom thing in it, basically. Her body had to end up there somehow. Her body had to end up there somehow after all on the hill. Why would he have stuff of hers if he did not go to that hill at like 2 a.m. last night, basically? Basically, yes. That response has to be fucking bullshit. He has stuff of hers, that response definitely has to be bullshit. So not a good cop, given two are already not. Should not be surprising. Once again, bad cop and accused both work, actually. Once again, bad cop and accused do work, yes. Bad cop does work, but you do have accused with the purse, which would work a lot better, I would say. That's what I will be going for there, for the accused.
You were up on the hill. You were seen during the day. We have a witness. We have evidence. Come clean with me, Ackerman, and I'll see what I can do for you.
I despise your pity. You have nothing that links me to this woman.
Oh, shit. Despise your pity, you have nothing that links me to the woman. It's not evidence, actually, from that one, like, neighbor, or not neighbor, but the one first question character, basically. But yeah, her testimony would stand up pretty well, certainly, I assume, with all kinds of stuff. Yes, the purse, obviously, like I said.
We have you cold, Ackerman. Her purse and the ballroom ticket were in your lean-to. Tell us why you did it.
I kill because people need killing.
Sheesh.
That's what I was trained to do.
Man, it's like the craziest motherfucker in the game, if it was so far.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Got plus 15. I don't know if I heard a level up, like, rank up, like, sounds. I'm not sure if that happened yet. Very much not sure if that happened yet. Oh, is that sailor person there too, or like what?
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Okay then. Okay then, yes. 17, 5 stars. Only $15 of vehicle damage. Wait, I actually have vehicle damage? Maybe I hit like something in the bumper, got a little bumped or something, but yeah. Apparently a lot of people oftentimes will have more vehicle damage than that, apparently, from the sounds of Noire Wiki. Like I mentioned more near the beginning. Apparently vehicle damage... Apparently vehicle damage is actually a common reason to not get the 5-star from what I've heard on the Noire Wiki, but like honestly I'm not 100% sure on that. But you can at least use this as a guide for 5-star case rating at least, and other things out there like GTA series videos and stuff, certainly. Yes, I was also into clues, questions, $50 vehicle damage, everything else was perfect for conduct. For the case notes here, an early visit to the hobo camp might have offered a lead, but good luck finding a coherent witness apparently here. But yes, you do get a 5-star case rating doing it like I did all here. So yes. I will check out my stream one more time as well here, I think, no doubt. Alright, Studio is reloading again. At least this time it's not giving me issues this time. So I should be good. Go there for next case, the intro scene of next case, but then obviously it will be for next live stream. Yeah, was this that one place that you went to with Roy Earl, whatever, at the beginning of that? Or not the beginning, but like at the end of like the traffic desk or whatever. I think it is the same, I do.
You say that you were
very much do believe that is the same.
only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me
Not sure why
wrong.
exactly he's here, but
Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
The studio secretary murder will be for next one here, it looks like here. Okay, he's holding on that pipe, it looks like the guy here. I think something like that.
Of course we will look into it.
Another woman, of course.
Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor.
Woman, we get shit compared to those guys for the most part, I feel, unfortunately, now. But still.
It would appear that someone has hooked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the
Deirdre Muller.
and see what you can find out.
Yeah, Russell Gallagher is relations with some of these, isn't there? Finbar.
The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want
Isn't there Finbar? Yeah.
Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Yeah, typical case here again. Rusty, let's go. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of pop-ups, though, looks like, for next one, apparently. Okay. So that's pretty much finally going to be it for this stream here. Next stream will be the name of the case that, of course, previously appeared in the intro cutscene. I do actually have a vehicle, apparently, to show off in the showroom for next time, so I'll actually be showing the intro scene again for next one. Since, yeah, there's that, like, Ford or whatever I had to take during the car chase section with the Richard Bates character, or whatever that character was. But yes, that will finally be it for this stream. I hope you enjoyed. It's about my throat being a bitch. Hopefully, you still